Hello, hello. Test. We are live. Let's go. Welcome. Hope you all have a great weekend. Today we're gonna be playing Atomfall. Now, normally I wouldn't be playing this game, but since my Xbox Game Pass for PC automatically charge itself, I decided to make use of that and play this game and maybe something else on the catalog for Xbox PC Game Pass. I actually was watching a bit of this game from my friend who's also streaming, Gaibotron. From what it looked like, it seemed like a decent game. Kind of reminded me of Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. So I decided to, see it for myself. Yo, Nubi, Ghetto, hello, Barbarian, Shriansu. Hello, guys. I did play test it just a bit to see if it's working. I'm gonna start a new game. Right, so when you start you can choose some difficulties here. And it's, in my opinion, well explained what each difficulty presents. So we can start from sights here, which is pretty much, just walk in the park. Investigator brings it up a notch for players who enjoy unguided exploration but prefer lighter survival and combat. Then we have Brawler for players who enjoy combat but prefer lighter survival and guided exploration. Well, I think this is actually a very interesting set of playstyles you can choose. So it caters to different people. Obviously, some people don't like exploring a lot. So I guess the quest lines and everything is gonna be more focused towards, just reaching the main story end. I would say, as fast as possible. And engage in more combat, obviously. This is a good game? I think so too. We'll see. Survivor actually is recommended, and it's a classic Atomfall experience, balance between combat and survival. Then we have Veteran, which is harsh combat and consequences and gritty battle for survival. I'm not gonna pick Veteran, I'm gonna pick Survivor, which is the recommended one. You can also customize it, I didn't know that. So what can you customize here? Enemy population, enemy accuracy, enemy skill, aggression, threat persistence. It's actually detailed difficulty tweaking. Interesting. Health regeneration as well. I'm surprised, to be honest. I've never seen anything like this in a game. I hope you can hear me well. Please do say if anything is weird sounding or looking. Now, just to not confuse you guys, I'm also running stream on Twitch, and for those on Twitch, I'm running also stream on YouTube. So, not to be confused as to who am I responding to. If you're like, well, there's nobody saying anything like that in Twitch chat or vice versa. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything here. I'm gonna choose Survivor. Yes. I think this game will override, of course. Let's go.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh! No more reconnaissance flights! The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
This is like Second World War or something like that. Because I see Lee Enfield rifles. Hey, Jonesy. Ovo je početak. Početak.
Is anybody there? I need help.
What happened to you, my guy?
What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Where's Dr. Powell? How should I know? So I like that you have dialogue options. You can choose just like in the Fallout games. You're bleeding, obviously. You need help.
I think I'll be alright. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, oh God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Alright.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Definitely not Shriansu, because it's on Game Pass for PC, Xbox Game Pass. Alright, there is some stuff here.
Careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
What's up, Noble? How have you been?
I was meant to break the quarantine. I wouldn't survive.
We got cloth and alcohol. Is there like an F5 for a quick save? Oh yeah. This very much resembles Fallout.
I hate this.
Alright, let's save this guy.
Please, a bandage. Please help me. Hurry, please.
Well, I did find stuff to help him out, but how I cannot help him? Crafting? Ah, I need to craft. There we go.
Please. Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Okay. Did get some notes.
Find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
Stickers are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the key card to leave the quarantine lock.
Interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important.
Right, so apparently I'm trapped here in this facility. And I need to escape and tell what happened.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? Doing good, how about you?
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Yo, Noble, I already gave him a bandage. He should be good for now. Scrap metal. Alright, what else we got?
Now, no point in hiding, chum. I'm between you and the exit.
Well, let's see if this works. No power. Okay. Game looks crisp, sharp, very good. I like it.
Come out, come out.
Do you have like a flashlight or something? Oh, I got a foot kick.
I just want us to be friends.
Why do you sneak?
That damn suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
You're not gonna see me.
Off with you, or you'll regret. You scum.
Feel the mighty foot. Alright. So yeah, you can loot stuff here and craft a lot. I'm gonna have to see if I can actually craft anything useful from all of this. Like a dying stormtrooper. Well, considering his condition, I don't think he's gonna make it. Got some notes. I should take it. Notebook? The interchange. Ah, so we have some leads as well. And they lead us to different quests, I would assume. More info. Some findings will have a lead, which is a clue that can be investigated to uncover more information. Exactly. Good stuff. Like, here you go. This should hold for a second. Finished your hair. I also had a haircut today. My good coworker took a quick couple of minutes during lunch break to give me a haircut. Wild. I don't have to go to hairdresser anymore. Oh yeah, I didn't read. What did I find? The interchange. Searching for the interchange. Okay. And the derelict bunker where I woke up encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the interchange. Okay. Well, I know that this interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. And we got this modified key card, which will grant me access to certain areas I otherwise wouldn't be able to go to. Okay, so this door is exit. Now we'll need to see. Why is it saving? Oh, look, you can go up here. No power. I might have to return here after I enable power in this place. I know it's a bit dark. And that's because there's no light here, of course, and I have no flashlight. Jet Ace Logan. Evil Orbit. New finding. It's a strip. You can read that if you want to. I don't really want to, so let's move on. Maybe you can give this to someone, I don't know. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, it's freaking cool. Spiked. I like spiked. I used to wear gel before when I was a kid, but now that's just not appealing to me because, you know, it's makes your hair all gelled up, and when you go to sleep it messes up the pillow. Unless you wash your hair like every day. Well, that is a freaking good screenshot right here. I'm gonna take one. If you don't mind. That is a darn good screenshot. I believe it's served well. Oh no, it's not on Steam. My bad. I'm not sure if I press this. It'll allow me to take this one. Yeah. Alright, good. Yo, Kure, how's it going, bro? Also, I gotta say this game is extremely well optimized. I'm running here, I would say pretty much all maxed out. Let me see, yeah, we'll try everything. I just turned off motion blur and desolation, I don't know what that is. But pretty much everything on ultra and also at 4K. And it's running solid for me. Like 60 FPS for sure. Even more in more open areas. So what's happening here? Okay.
Oberon must die. Oberon must die.
Oberon. Alright, whatever. If you say so. Now I have no clue where I have to go, so I'm just gonna assume I'll have to follow this path here. Let's see the map, how it looks. Can we zoom in, zoom out? Yes, we can. Investigation, how that works. The interchange, search for the interchange. Track lead. Ah, so you can track it like that. I'll bet on we cannot track and escape. We cannot do that yet. Alright, so I'm tracking the quest, but I have no clue where I have to go still. Let's see. Yeah. Yo, ghetto. Yeah, me too, Nick. Me too. Some things you just grow up on.
Hey, look, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then?
Yeah, I'm from like Southern Europe.
Say, you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from well, from the outside.
Outside of what?
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth.
You mean to say I've been 5 years unconscious?
You can't remember now, can you? This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious.
Nat.
This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
You surviving in that? Oh, sorry for looking up. So, gameplay for Kazan? Yes, I did. I can't wait to play that one. We're gonna play it soon. As well as Neo 2. Pick up random phone call for at the booth, time to die. Yeah, I guess you need to mark, like clues that lead you to the next thing in the quest or whatever you have to do.
You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you? You're starting to worry me now. Hearing voices isn't a good sign.
Alright.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it. Now...
I guess I'm the crazy one.
I think you should be on your way. Be better for the both of us.
Alright, this guy clearly doesn't want to have any business with me. Because he thinks I'm cuckoo. Ooh, a headshot. It's a nice looking tractor. Alright, let's see what's inside this house, shall we? Maybe we find a gun or something. And I'll also do quick save, which is very handy to do in these kind of games like Fallout. The main boss in chapter 2. Well, a lot of bosses in Kazan are really tough. Oh, we got water. We got glass bottle. No shit. There's a dead guy inside. Let's hope he has a gun. Ooh. Does he know? Leamington 12 gauge shotgun. Rusty. Shotgun ammo, pistol ammo, gunpowder. This guy means business. What else does he have? Okay. Now, I would like to equip this one. High damage, average range. So, for now we have 2 bullets. And I should use them wisely. Alright, let's make our way down. Now, I'm not entirely sure what will be the right way to take. When you don't know where to go, go left. Take a left turn. What is this? Looks like ammo box, but there's no ammo inside. Apart from the other side. Is this another Souls moment where it does not open from this side? You know what, I'm gonna carry a gun. Just in case something bad happens. I meant to find something here. Oh. Exploring does make it worth. What? Go back to Yarnum. Oh, it is a moment like in Souls games. See? This is a Souls-like. Has those features as well. Even if it's just a door. I mean, it has all rusty shotgun like in Bloodborne. Away, away. Bro, I'll have to do another playthrough of Bloodborne. I'm not gonna lie, I missed that game. These motherfuckers. You know what I don't like in this game is that you have to hold right click to aim. I got used to toggle, like I click once and then it's like aiming down sights. And I click again and then it removes. But in this game you have to like hold and aim. So unnatural for me. I never get used to that. Wait, there are some ammo boxes here. You were right. More shotgun ammo. You were right. Let's see what that is. Howell, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quickly. She started talking like those poor fools in the woods. Like those poor fools in the woods do. Suddenly obsessed with a voice in the soil. Uh-oh. We got a voice in a telephone, so... Close comparison. And come morning, she was gone. I presume she's going to join them. It's no longer safe here. Someone came to the bunker up the hill. That's written by Jackson. So we still got the interchange going on. That's, I would say, a main quest. More gunpowder. I'm gonna make some quicksilver bullets, huh? Guy looks like he came out of Borderlands or Fallout. Let me just test something out. Can I actually break stuff? I guess not. Oh, bro, you're tripping. What's happening? Now this is it for this place. I was meant to find this clue here. Get away from here. There's also a path on the left. Go up. See that tower up there? I'm very curious if you can get up there. No strangers will find you. Well, I hope you won't. You can check if you have a bullet in shotgun. That's cool. They had a bit of realism in this game from what I see.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
F5 quick save.
Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. Go on, get out of here.
Alright, we're not gonna have violence. I'm gonna put away my axe. It says he's an outlaw. New lead. Rumored landmark added to map. Let's track it and let's view what it is. Sis, did the boss put you and Bob in that convoy job by the road? You might have left at least one of the buggers alive. May have they knew how to get inside that interchange door. Think about it, where else could they go on? Not to rescue us, sorry, lot. No one outside cares for out. Oh, that's some British stuff. I'm tripping a bit reading British. English. Okay. Check options menu. I think I already did that. There are no options for that specific settings. Oh, you can set autosave frequency so you don't forget to save. For my option, it's set for 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes I get an autosave. Well, this is actually really... This game has really good features, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually... They definitely took notes on how to implement a lot of useful stuff. Hey Lima, looks something like you already played? I didn't play anything like that. I did play Fallout, but I didn't stream that because I played it before streaming was even a thing. Yeah, controls, there's no toggle. Maybe input settings or something like that. No? It's all like sensitivity and stuff. Snap aim. This is like aim assist, I would say. Snap hit fire. Yeah, there is no option for that. But it doesn't matter, I'll get used to it. Alright, let's see what's inside here. Unexplored cave. What wrong could it be happening inside? Aim toggle? Where? Are you kidding? Aim sensitivity. Huh? Aim assist. Snap aims. I don't see aim toggle. Must be blind though. No, it's all like aim assist and stuff. I don't see aim toggle, to be honest. Oh well. Definitely tripping. Get a full report. Chernobylite. Nah, I didn't play Chernobylite. So it says I'm trespassing here. Gonna be way, way sneaky. Sneaky. Gonna ask them a couple of questions. Not sure where the guy. Oh yeah, that's a heavy attack. This is our turf. I don't care if it's some bugger in a naughty suit or the whole bloody army. This is our turf, and anyone sets foot on it, we teach them a lesson. Don't come back after you. Okay. Oh, aim assist toggle, huh? There's a tripwire here. Can we disable it? It requires disarm trap skills. See what happens. I'm wondering if he's gonna run into a trap. If he is stupid.
I see you over there.
Come on.
Piece of cake this is.
Didn't trigger anything. Oh. And that really hurt.
You help me! I'm bleeding!
clock to the shotgun. Can I actually heal myself? Crafting. Oh no, you can eat food actually in this game to heal, just like in Fallout. Maybe he has some food. Let's see. Look at that.
I'll have your head.
You bugger. There's a lot of them here.
Huh? Bastard!
Am I gonna die to this guy? He has a bigger axe than mine. Oh, there's two of them.
Hey, let's be having them. What?
Let's see how smart are you. What are you doing?
I paid my boots with your teeth.
Yeah, you.
Oh, this guy is a boss.
Not that bad.
Bloody hell! You'll die here.
Spike Club. Oh, that's more like it. He also has a knife. Right, so which one is better? Average attack speed, average damage, high damage, slow attack speed. Give me the axe. Move it to... Yeah. Cricket. High damage, average attack speed, so it's both high damage. I'm gonna quick save. AC Shadows. AC Shadows is much cheaper if you have Ubisoft subscription, monthly subscription. It's like, I think $15 or something like that per month. I heard someone whispering. Heavy survival knife. Average attack speed causes bleed. Yeah, not too shabby. I like me a bleed build. Is that all? Is that all of them here that died?
You'll die.
Oh shit, he has a gun. If he shoots me, I'm dead.
Look then.
Right, you.
Rah!
Oh God, that's bad.
Really? I'm not sure if I'm bleeding. Nail bomb, bro, is preparing for what exactly? Let's see what I can craft. Bandages. Yeah. Got some tea, antidote not needed. Bleed resistance. Hell yeah, boy. How many bullets do I have, huh? I have to swap. Move 2. Number 2. Can actually reload 6 bullets. In this game, if they point a gun or warn you and you go back slowly, they won't attack you. Also, you can scare the enemies with a gun. That's actually really cool. I didn't play Fallout 4, but I know in previous Fallout games, from what I remember, that you cannot do that. I'm comparing this to Fallout because it's like the closest game that I can compare it to. I mean, it makes sense now. Well, why engage in so many subscriptions when you can just, you know, get it on sale? I got all of my Assassin's Creed games on a sale. So these guys are freaking loaded with scrap. Got so much gunpowder and everything else. This is the path that leads to the exit. But I have a feeling someone's gonna shoot this barrel and I'm gonna blow up so many pieces. Ah, okay, this makes sense. Actually loot this barrel. No. So many barrels. Barrels are cornerstone of British Empire. So where does this tunnel lead? Who do we have here? Bard supply box. Oh. Tripwire. No strings attached, huh? You know what? I'll wait for AC Shadows as long as until it gets, you know, updated and all that. I'm not in a rush. Next Assassin's Creed I gotta play is Brotherhood. So there's still Origins, Valhalla, Mirage, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed 3, so many good games. AC Shadows can wait, for all I care. Alright, what the map says. Map says calm with wreckage. Now deep down in this tunnel. Okay, cool. Melee combat manual. So how do we actually use that? Allows melee combat skills to be purchased. Okay. Melee weapon attack power, seasoned brawler, heavy melee attack power. Oh, we got a skill tree here, huh? So how exactly do I use that? Where's 7 of these? And what are those? What are those? I guess I can purchase that somewhere for something. It'll take some time to find that, but I learned it. Bard crate. Let's see what the Bard crate is. Training stimulant. Oh, so that's the one. SMG ammo. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skills menu. Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Kickstun duration. Weapon throw training. Actually throw weapons. Okay, increases the stagger duration when enemies are kicked. So I can unlock this, and what is this? Weapon throw. Thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Like throwing knives? Count me in, bro. I'm gonna throw knives. I got a couple of them. Then I'm gonna switch out. You can throw axes. You know, axe throwing like a true Viking. Okie dokie, let's go. I think that's it for this tunnel. I should get out. I think I looted pretty much everything there is here. I was also up there. And the dispuller fella. What about this cloth? Of course, give me that. Yeah, people here had a bad time with me inside. Don't let a wild corvus inside your bunker. Look at the mess. Look at all this mess. Yeah, I'll take the knife. Just throw in, of course. Wait a second. Ah, that's my backpack. So I'll go have to find that convoy that I found note about. F5 for quick save. This tunnel is cleared. I wish I could put a compass marker, huh? Can I put many? It doesn't matter. I'll put this here. Right, let's say I theoretically put a knife here until I find some bullets. I will have to do a quick save because I'm not trespassing here and these guys might not actually hurt me. It's a bit naive to have this approach.
Let's have no trouble.
They are enemies.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
And loot shit here. I'll definitely have to learn a tripwire disabling.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
I think they've gone.
They're blind as bats.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Also, a bit of a tutorial how to throw things. Input settings. No, control preset. Customize. Throw weapon. I guess it's same like throwing a gun. Ah, throw melee click. Okay.
Keep your eyes open. I heard something. Steady now. Let's have
No, it's not like that.
no strife.
Ah, I see.
Definitely something out there.
Away. Bloody right. Now we're close.
Get out of
What?
It's not over yet.
I mean, it works as a distraction. There's more of them here. Headshot. Not enough space in backpack, of course. Where's the other guy? A knife. Didn't have anything. Didn't he also have a gun? Guess not. Hey, Jokovic. Look, we didn't have to spend any money on shadows. I think for those kind of games, it's best to, you know, wait. You don't have to play everything on release, though. Although, the game is much better than people are saying. I think it's just a loud minority that's just trashing the game. I didn't play it personally, but I did watch my friend play. And for what I've seen, it's like every other Assassin's Creed game. Alright, so where's the rest of those bandits? Some scrappity scrap. I was pretty sure I saw 3 of them. But this path actually leads to that convoy. I would assume through this tunnel. Oh yeah. If I'm gonna get in a gunfight with some army or something, these couple bullets won't help me, but getting rid of those kind of bandits here is pretty darn effective. Given how RNG-ish shit can be to get hit with an axe and die in an instant. Heavy survival knife, I'll take that. For throwing purposes. You know what I could use? I could definitely use a flashlight. Auto. All right. Game on. Pretty sure he's gonna come from this side. I'm not sure if he's gonna see me or not. Come on, go back the same way. Ow. Oh shit, there's so many of them.
I'll have your head.
Right, what the...
Uh-oh.
Bloody hell!
Be more careful, for Christ's sake. Come on then. Time to sup.
Christ, watch yourself, mate!
I'm shooting. Come on, gotta turn the table. Right.
Oh, he shot his own.
My bullets.
Is there more of them? Oh, I guess that's it. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's see if I can craft something. Yikes. Definitely not. But we can eat meat to heal bullet wounds. Painkiller. Cures poison. Makeshift throwable explosive. Explodes on impact. Molotov cocktail. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Only games you gotta play: Night Rain and probably GTA 6. Yeah, I agree about GTA 6. Although I heard they're gonna price it very high. I'm not sure if that's true though, but I'm not sure if they can go and charge however much they want. Like, I heard some sources saying that they're gonna charge it $200 or something like that, but I would say that's maybe for some ultimate edition or something. Fire rifle. How many bullets do I have for a rifle? 5. Alright, we can work with that. I think I'm gonna drop this. There we go. And I can take this, for example. Put that rifle right where it belongs. Equip. And move to handgun position. What does it say? Single shot, low damage, high accuracy. We should reload it. Just 1 bullet, so we'll make it count. Oh, we got shotgun and potatoes. Alright. Then we'll get the first landmark discovered. Still haven't played Lies of P. Well, you're missing out on that game. Instead of playing Shadows, you should play that one. Highly recommend. What does it say? Once before they send us in, they revise electrical systems. We put into helicopters should guard them from this wretched interference field, but I'm glad not to be aboard one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, providing the new radios work. They've given us some fresh face CV to operate our set. Nothing really interesting, it just says a cool report about what happened here. The game is, not gonna lie, it's a pretty game. That's a bait, right? That's a trap. I'm gonna quick save this. This guy got shot by crossbow. Arrows. Arrows. New lead found. Okay. Sergeant Hodgkins, I have special orders for a squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange. The heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way on the Windhand to parley with the inhabitants. Parley! Assuming there's anything left of them, report back as soon as you can. Below is a map of Slatondale with location. Well, let's go. We're finding out something out. Okay, next stop is here. Entrance to the interchange. This game kind of gives signs that there are bows inside, so I might get a bow. Use these arrows. Artemis ghost arrows. Ah, you're talking about Odyssey? It's an improvement from recent. I think they pushed the engine, the old engine that's been used for so many games. They pushed it to the limit. They should reinvent game engine or go into a completely new engine, redesign and all that for the next gen Assassin's Creed game. If there's gonna be any. Given how Tencent actually stepped in and bought off, or at least helped Ubisoft not to fail in their own depth and all that from Assassin's Creed Shadows. So what's happening here? Also that guy. Lion annual masks. Not sure what that is. So what is the lion? Ah, that's the comic. Nice. What else can we find here? Gun oil? What is this? Burn a salve. Ah, burn resistance. Okay. So this cave. Just some random finding. I'm not sure if there's anything else. Alright, let's go to that marker that we found a clue. There's some more bandits there. I think I should avoid them. I don't have to take every fight, right? Authorized personnel only. Okay. Alright, so how do we actually get there? I'm taking this path and circle around instead of going straight. Is that a guy? No, that's a bandit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can avoid that. Welcome open to trades on all items. No stealing. There's so many of them there.
Hello.
Alright, let's trade.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village. Aye. I can mark it on your map for you.
Sly a bit.
You won't watch yourself out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look.
Beasts all over the shop.
Maybe we can do some business.
You'll be one of them.
My name's
sooner or later.
If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
I'm interested in some trading.
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Okay, let's see what you have for trade. I have a lot of things to trade, actually. She got... What is this? The metal detector. Ammunition for pistols. What is this? Torch. Okay, I am interested in a torch. Stealth skills. Alright, let's do something. Let's give you this. Mine's heavy. So we'll have to throw in something else. Probably explosive. Or bows. Give you this. You give me this. That tips the scale a bit. Key. I'll take the key. We need key. Atomic battery. Are you kidding me? Alright, what else? Crafting of shivs. Ammunition for shotguns. I mean... Okay, what are we gonna give her? Some potatoes, huh? How does that sound? I don't really like this rifle, to be honest. It's a single shot rifle. And it has low damage, so only headshots work. If you miss, you're in for a longer reload. Yeah, it's kind of bummer that Dusk Blood, but it's gonna be something like Night Rain, so we're not missing out on a lot. Okay, let's see how much this tips the scale. Not by much. Causes bleed. High damage, slow attack speed. So. I can almost complete a trade with this.
Whoa, now that's nice.
What did I give her actually? Each trader has specific items they value higher or lower than their base value. Add items to the to give column to learn trader preferences. Aha. Okay. More info? That's actually sick. So items stay if you have like traders remorse you want to buy back, you can do that. Item preference. Different traders have different supplies and demands, so will value some items higher than the others. That's freaking cool. I like this feature. Okay. And the basics. They will offer trades on the markup, but trading for a bandage when in a tight spot could just save your life. Different traders offer you different items depending on what they have in good supply. If you trade with a trader, they will restock their inventory with new items after some time. So it's worth checking in again, even if you clean out all their stock. Okay, so she's interested in this.
Very good.
What about potatoes? No? What about this? No? What about this? Not really. Okay, so we got torch, we got the guide, we got bullets. I could use bullets for sure.
Oh, don't see many of those.
Rifle ammo.
Very good.
Okay, we'll trade rifle ammo. Because why not? SMG ammo. I don't have SMG yet.
Oh, now that's nice.
Molotov cocktail. Arrows are a no-go. Machetes are no-go. Knife. No-go. Okay. So what else can we offer to tip the scale? Maybe take out some of the stuff that I don't really need. Like Master Guide, for example. Master Guide is freaking useful. Maybe need that more than the torch. Kind of bummer that this doesn't cause bleeding, otherwise it would be better than the cricket bat. But it is what it is. 2 dozen value potatoes for sure. Machine guns are no go. Alright, I guess I could go out without buying bullets, huh? Throw in the axe and the knife. Gave her a lot of stuff.
Nice trading with you. If out you comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
Yeah, she gave me a location to the village.
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here.
Hey, McFarface.
But turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of 1 or 2 of them. I suppose, seeing as you traded honest with me. Alright, I'll give you some. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby. One they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange.
That's what I'm looking for.
It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
She was very useful.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade.
Not at all.
And maybe I'll throw in some information for free. You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Molly. You're a gem. Quiet takedown, quiet movement, and surprise attack. Yeah. But I cannot take any of it, right? This costs 2, this costs 5, and this costs 5. Deal more damage to unaware enemies. Reduces the sound of your footsteps, making it more difficult for enemies to hear you, and takedowns create less noise. Could be useful. Alright, what do I have? How many bullets do I have for it? 0, 3. What the? Oh, I burned myself. Alright, we traded in. Let's go see that village. Okay, so this is a trader camp. This village is here. Go check it out. There's a dead guy here. Sewer tunnels. We know we're going inside. What did I find? Actually, a grenade. Brace yourselves. Luckily, it's not trespassing. There might be some friendlies here, huh? You know what? I kind of regret not buying a torch. What the? Oh, it's rats. That's where we at, huh?
You'll die here.
Oh.
I'm firing.
Gonna kill the guy with the gun, huh?
Still this way.
You want to keep? Don't come back.
Check.
Just wanted to test out how it looks. This guy has a rifle. He's playing whack-a-mole with me. That was a miss. What did he hit me with? Eat some potatoes to heal my soul. Okay. For Master Splinter or Mr. Pig? Who's the guy who shot me? There was definitely a guy with a gun. I was pretty sure one of them had a gun. Maybe the gun dropped down. Yeah, you know what? That grenade blast must have threw the gun away. Right, so where do we go? Maintenance. Okay, this leads all the way back. Sewer tunnel key. Who has it? Didn't find any key. New lead. Atom batteries are a good salvage. Want us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as you can. Bro, where am I? Yeah, again, I'm trespassing. I'm in the same place now. Same place where I came from. Did you know I Seek Origins has police telephone booths sunk underwater? They put Doctor Who artists in the game. Are you for real? That's like an Easter egg. Huh. Barred from the other side. I didn't save in a long time now. Wait, is this the place where I came from? No, this can't be it. Now that's right. That's the key that I bought from the trader. And it leads straight to this point where where it's near the crash site that I just investigated earlier. Remember where I took a note here? Okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure if the enemies respawn though. It would be really bad if they respawned. But hey, at least we got a new shortcut now. If I ever need to use tunnels, I mean sewer tunnels to reach any other area. I'm very curious, how should I unlock that door? Oh, you mentioned the bonfire. I remember that. I remember it quite well. Alright, these sewers don't look promising, not gonna lie. Let's see if I can open this up. What is this? Could have been a trap. But this looks like it could be opened. I guess that's not the case. The village is in this location somewhere. The village that trader mentioned, at least. Nasty rats. Unknown area. Always check the back for any secrets. Under authority of the protocol. Windham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. The soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. Haha. Freedom. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report as soon as possible. Well, guess this is gonna be a bit fun, huh? I see a station there. The tent here. Alright, let's see. What is actually up there? Let's hope there are friendlies. I ain't got no time for BS. Danger infestation. What infestation? Infestation is my middle name. Eek. Run. Being attacked by alien bees. But I survived. Okay, what did I find? Sticky bomb and explosive, right? Wasn't there also yeah, I got the machete. Hey, I need to heal up. Only points and interests. Vinham Village. Okay, that's the one. And Convoy. Well, these soldiers are not friendly for sure.
One more civvy gives me.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings.
Alright, I did say so. Let's hope they don't attack me.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
I don't have any weapons. Trespassers will be shot. Well, I'm not gonna push it here. And what if I do this? This was automatic, my bad. Hey, Alex. Oh, I can actually go around.
We can get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
I did quick save. Let's steal some soldier BS. Yes, baby. All right. I think I took everything I can. Great success. Well, Atomfall is something like Fallout. Some post-apocalyptic event. This whole place is under lockdown. And there's some weird stuff, like some breakout happening. And I need to escape. That's pretty much my main objective. I need to escape and tell what happened here.
Look, for the 100th time.
But there's like communities of people living here, and there's like this whole ass army setting up a perimeter and not allowing anyone to leave because it's like a quarantine zone.
Vulnerable! The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Yeah, England.
Civilized. No troublemakers.
This is out of bound.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I assume these guys can start shooting any moment. At any moment they want. But let's find out what happened at this house. I think there might be clues here. Or not. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, what the map says. So this is a whole freaking area, this village. I think I should find someone to talk to here and see if they can give us any quests. Yeah, baby. See if I can craft some. Nothing yet.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits.
Right?
They have a stun gun.
Trespass is a serious offense.
Bro, look at this robot.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen. Addressing target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat.
Yes, sir. Oh, another telephone. Let's talk to the mysterious voice. If it's gonna ring, that is. No. So my guess is I have to reach that place. A garden gnome by the door? I don't think it's interactive. I mean, I'll go check it out. I'm not sure if I managed to look it up in detail. The garden gnome. Oh, no, he is here. Now he's doing something here. No, it doesn't look interactable. Move. Let's see. Did quick save. Oh.
Last chance. Go while you're able.
Sorry, mate. I was just looking for drugs. In a garden gnome.
Probably nothing, but... Is that it? Behave yourself, Sibby.
Trespassers will be shot. Trespassing where? I cannot even open the doors. Uh-huh. Hey Alex, thank you, bro. Have fun at the party. Wait, which alien movie? Oh, I don't remember that robot. Glue for whatever that is. I'm not gonna squeeze through. It's for that robot to see me. Oh, there's a beach down there. This place is huge. Where are those steps? Need to go look up.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
That's infestation, okay. But I didn't see this part. Unknown area. Brewery cellar. Molly told me of an entrance to the interchange on the hillside. We're looking quarry. There is someone inside. I can hear the steps. Just the limo. Motherfuckers. From some games you have dogs, here you have rats jumping you. Molotov cocktail recipe. First I will. I'm in desperate need of some healing. Oh yeah. What does it take? Cloth, alcohol, and glass. And that trader values Molotov cocktails, so I can make couple of them and go try and sell it for some more info, huh? So 5 out of 3? We need 3 for Molotov, right? Alright, I'm definitely gonna need that. Backpack. Heal up. Good. Found more cloth. Crawl through here. Towel could be used as a cloth, right? Last bottle. Cloths. I could make bullets, but I don't have blueprint to make them, so... Oh, tomato. Is it tomato or tomato? I gotta give it to them. This game looks detailed in graphics. Oh, look at all that alcohol. Crawling is not my specialty, but ooh-hoo. Do I like what I found? A new training stimulant. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Let's read it. Second alien movie Ripley fights off alien. Yes, now I remember. Yeah. Right. Sisters and brothers are making headway in Windhand. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan. But others are... oh, my bad. But others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. Hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. We're gonna track that. Ooh-wee. So many leads. Where to begin? But hey, at least I'm stocking up on bullets and all that. There was one more place where I could have crawled. Ah, here. Meat. I'll consume it then. It will definitely heal me up a bit. Outgrew scrap. Killed one they call Macy. Okay. We share in your concern if the vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, capital, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain into the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. This sounds like some lunatic sect. From what I've noticed so far. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. I might as well bail. What the? Stupid rats. Where are they coming from? Bro, this is crazy. I was kind of hoping this robot will help, but yeah, I'll eat those, thank you. Ah, I see where they're coming from. Kill the rats.
Nothing here now.
So they're coming out of those nests. They're gonna kill him? Let's observe. He's not the brightest. Oh, he poisoned. He got poison status. Now your weapon is mine. Okay, let's find the nest. I'm a tad bit poisoned. Nothing too serious. Woo! This kind of reminds me of Oblivion. When you mash those, smash those crabs in the beginning. Oh, there's one more there. I think I'm gonna die by these rats. Where is he coming from? He's coming here from the left somewhere. There's no way there's more of them coming. Yeah, I need to figure out the source. Where's the sauce? Where's the damn sauce? This guy just keeps spawning in. From where? Ah, I think I know. Alright, let me heal up. God damn, backpack is full. Meat, a tomato. You know what's gonna help? It's gonna help if I make some... Yeah, boy. And throw it on those thinking rats. That's how we do it. They just keep coming in from where? Oh, it was hidden here. Protocol soldier died. You got a lot of SMG ammo. Okay, what can I drop? Average attack speed. Average damage. I'll drop this. I have a feeling that this is highly unreliable gun. Yes. Fill me up, Doc. Okay, where did we stop? Well, this wasn't a bad one. We got a new gun. Now I want to see what's in this tent. Nothing of interest, really. They were sneaky. They placed that nest in the bush so you cannot see it. I have to track down where the ride is coming from. And become herbalists. Now then. Maryview Hotel. Is it now? Can we get in? He's a friendly, he's not gonna shoot me. Is he? Wow, it's actually beautiful. Maryview Hotel. Do a screenshot. Alright, so what is there to do in this place? Why is this hotel so... Oh, first aid kit. This should come in handy. Another gnome. What is it with them? They produce sound when you hit them. Maybe there is something when you destroy all of them. Who knows? I see a cloth there. Can we talk? You don't want to talk. Windhammer Motorboat Grand Prix. Danger leeches. Leeches get stitches. Restricted access. And what? I kind of dig taking screenshots in this game.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on scaffold.
Got some bread.
To help out.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I think if I've trespassed here, I'll die. Do not walk to your death. Most certainly will not. Yeah, not too shabby, not too shabby. What if I go to the guard up there? Is that possible? Without me getting shot right in the face?
Don't know the password, do you? Ha! Thought as much.
You can breathe again now.
Let's be civilized about this. And that's right. Ha! Not as dumb as you look.
Ooh, nice rifle, bro. Don't be mad. That was accident. That was most definitely accident. Villager. Could take down a villager. You know what? I'm really curious if you can drop in the water. It's invisible wall. That's alright. Yo, telephone booth. Is it ringing? Not ringing again. What is this? Maybe it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If it's by one of them acting off, bring it to me. Passed the Maryview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps, went round back of the ruins and entered the rat-infested cellar. Rat-infested cellar. Isn't that the place where that soldier died? So past Maryview Hotel. Is it? Hold up. Cross the stream and turn right, heading up the hill. Turn right again up to narrow stone steps. Cross the stream, then right. Narrow stone steps. We need to find some narrow stone steps. Then rat-infested cellar. Wait, is that the cellar that we were in already? Yeah, that's the one I was in. I found some clues inside. Oh shit. Motherfuckers. Thank you very much. They do a hell of a lot of damage. Nothing's happening inside because I was already here. Except the rats respawned. Sometimes these quests can trigger differently if you find something sooner rather than later. But that's not the case here. Yeah. Note to self, rats are dangerous. Oh yeah, the rats do respawn. So that's something. What else can we do here then? I guess I should just go into the center and see if I can talk to anyone. Find more leads. Another gnome, look at it.
started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Somewhere exotic, like real.
There must be something to those gnomes. I am pretty sure. Or that's what the game wants me to believe. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. This is scrapyard. Can't talk to anyone.
Civilized. No troublemakers.
Wonder what's going on with Nancy and
Get a move on, you lot.
Likely things
You're never gonna
need
make
dead.
yourself explode an arson around like this.
What do you need all this sodden metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we used to keep.
Is that a Volkswagen Beetle?
Stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Can't be like you didn't die from rats back to Silver Rats, you know. And they respawn them even after I destroyed their freaking nest. White pigeons. Why is nobody talking here? Is that a priest? Maybe we can talk to him. No? Another villager just chilling. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. St. Catherine's Church. Alright, let's go check it out. Another monastery quest from Kingdom Come Deliverance.
If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French, wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions find out.
Murder in St. Caterina Church. The vicar was standing by the corpse and rather urgently asked me to leave. Alright, let me investigate before he says I have to leave. Trina should be celebrating Guy Fawkes night this year. Still there was the event at the Atom plant. We're glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pearson was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. So many clues. Whatever shall I do about them? This is the exit, okay. Is there like a secret entrance to Vatican or something? No, not really. It's actually a beautiful screenshot again. Oh, that looks really cool.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
I'll take this cloth then. And this bread. What if I talk to you? Pamela Shaw.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail. Aye, didn't touch her. It's horrid enough just to look at. Like someone wanted to make a scene. Wanted revenge or something. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Okay. She got a note. The note was found on Maisie, Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still on the papers. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mirrorview Hotel to get a better look. Going to camp out at the ruined cottage. I mean, we did resolve some of it. Okay, murder in the church and kill the one they call Maisie. So she is dead for sure. Let's talk to him.
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that.
Let's go with the clue.
I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well...
Hey, Hawk.
I'll leave it to your judgment.
Doing good. How about you, man?
What's in it for... Oh, good grief. I don't know. I have an artifact I could part with, I suppose. It's something of a rarity.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Murder business, and it's yours. Now
Okay.
that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I can trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Okay.
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption. I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul.
Let's see what it does.
Forgive me for saying so. You seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
No, I ain't crazy.
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village. None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something.
The laboratory actually messes with people's minds here.
Laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
What are you offering?
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. Farewell, and God bless you.
Hey, who are you? Just a villager. Pamela Shaw doesn't want to talk to me anymore. And let me see if I can...
I trust you will do what is right.
Talk with him again.
I trust you will do what is right.
Nothing. Okay, time for some investigation. Alright. Rumored location. Brewery cell. Maybe hotel. Okay. Morris Vicar asked for my silence. Okay. Murder in the church.
Civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
To deal with Morris, huh? Okay, so Morris's shop should be somewhere here. Down the road, right down the road.
I said to him, behave yourself, Civvy.
My pal Johnny? What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
Put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Right down the road.
Oh, wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
Now, would this be it? Oh, it's here. Winham Hardware. Talk to Mr. Morse.
A new customer. How'd you do?
You, sir, look suspicious.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
None of your business.
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business. You're just as bad as the rest of them around here. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is, they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it. I want what's best for the village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted. Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
Right,
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nought temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Okay.
Ours not to reason why, eh? You sound just like one of them. Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not someone to sympathize with.
Okay. Let's trade with him, see what he has. Maybe I can buy something useful out of him. Allow the crafting of painkillers. Oh, not too shabby. Got cloths, farming knife, torch. Got nades. I think painkiller recipe might be very useful here. Not enough space. Let's see if there's anything I can offer him. He will highly value. Maybe this. Nothing much she wants to have. The scales are looking good so far.
Oh, now very nice.
We're getting somewhere. How about a torch? Yes. That's freaking good.
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Yeah, Noble's dead pastor is kinda sus. Okay, let me do a quick save here and see what this guy's gonna say after I accuse him.
Hello again. Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
Sympathetic, shocked. So she had something to do with Wicca. And because of that, she died to this guy, so like...
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh?
He's thinking about the village.
You know, I just have a, a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
That's actually cool that they offered so many options. We have 4 options here. Like, we can report this to the authorities, and then whatever happens, happens. We can force this guy out of Windham. We can bargain with him. And be pragmatic. Although I'm not sure how the government soldiers are playing on this, on their own part. To be honest, it's like nobody wins here, to be honest.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
What do you have? if you have anything.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember,
I'll finish me
strangers may be dangerous. If you encounter anyone
once and for all. Not sure about you.
Ah. You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village. Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham. You must deal with that horrid man. Corruption like his must be rooted out. You wouldn't. Surely. I see you have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
it be? Bugger this!
Welcome back.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen. Addressing target. Clear the area, or you will be considered a threat. Potential threat has disengaged. Holding station.
And I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
This is your final warning. Leave. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
civilian. Stand back, citizen.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Keep your nose clean.
Want some humbug and airdrop, not fancy.
Sure it is. Home England, that's it. Don't be causing trouble, all right?
foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a... let's not have any trouble.
I'll finish my book today, I think. Starting to get thorough.
Not worth the bother. Do as you're told, right?
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers.
Behave yourself, civvy.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do. Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them.
I don't know why my mic was
They were
muted.
poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange. Oh, and he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Castor.
Another lead that leads to her.
Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her.
Hey, welcome back.
I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
I'm not sure for how long I had it muted. I just noticed. Maybe I did it by accident. Who knows?
Bless you. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let's trade now. What would she appreciate? Nothing much.
Bye now.
Okay, so that's her husband, huh? Hello? Ramaphone. Iris, of course I can look after the baker for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for you. For a feller too. Hearty meal's always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning, I can collect the keys from you. Tina. Huh. Guys, we found so many leads. Didn't have plenty. Didn't I just take the key? Ah, it requires a bakery bedroom key. Where can I find that? Well, I assume she has it. I don't think the key is just laying around, just waiting to be picked up. Priest assassination. Okay. In him garage. Remembrance Day service. How about those who died at the what of the protocol thugs at hands? Who will remember them? What does it say here?
Pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Another gnome.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll chop the bastard. Orders be blown.
How do I get inside? What is this?
This? Hands away from an stranger. Spotted.
June ski.
Hey, there's someone here.
Well, that was close. Somebody saw me, and that's not good. Go down, robot. There are some keys there. Yeah, Liggy. No. Thank you, Liggy. That scared me, not gonna lie. How's it going, Liggy? Been a while. Why do they see me? I don't know. I was like, is there some kind of a trap that I triggered inside? I think this soldier saw me. They can see through windows. Alright, I'll take some water. June ski, I'm gonna quick save now. There we go. So what are June skis, by the way? What is this open? They mad. Little tea room. I need to find out who June is.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, no problema, Liggy. Slobodno. I will need to find June's house. Okay. So this entrance to the interchange. Ooh, no, I'm not sure if I wanna go there yet. Okay. Notebook. Baker's husband. Behind the village pub. Okay, let me see. Hearing voices. I mean, alright, let's go. Let's go to Casterfell Woods first. see if we can get that potion. At this point, I have no idea even what territory am I allowed to walk into, and what territory is just trespassing. Uh-huh.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. You should not. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Straight to the point. Evo odličan ligi. Kuća, posao i gaming kad se može. Inače ono, sve pet. Oh, they mad. I'm not sure how I can pass into those woods without triggering the alarm. Maybe there's another way to get there.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Let's try it.
or any of your friends or
Let's go.
family shows signs of corruption,
Watch your step.
report it immediately.
I survived. Nobody shot me. Ooh, okay.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Got it, Chief.
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities. Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Okay. I'm good. This is a friendly neighborhood. Hello. Is there anybody here? I'm looking for some old lady that makes potions. I'll take some ammo. Don't mind me. I mean, I have automatic weapons, so... this should be good. I'll make one manual save just in case. Ja, tak nekak lidi. Baš tako. Okay, now I know where to run. If I get swarmed by some bandits. Where does this actually lead? Let's see. Unknown area. At least open it and try to go back real quick. Oh shit. Bandits.
Watch that. Terrorize them over there. Work, work, work. Let's have no Don't you go asking for trouble. or you'll get
Oh, heck!
Killing us!
Mother trucker.
Bloody hell!
quick now! Get some bullets in here!
Bloody crikey!
Silly fool! Don't know what they started.
That shotgun just blew my head away. Alright, we can go inside. Just I'll be not using this weapon, I'll use a pistol. Yeah, much better. So there's 3 of them, 4 of them maybe.
Not a bad life if you don't weaken.
Let's get this over, okay?
Bloody typical.
Call me John Wayne, bitch. Okay, that was easy. Revolver. Where's the 3rd guy? 1, 2. Is this the one? Oh. Get the nail bomb. This one got his head blown. Ah. With all this green scenery, it kind of reminds me of Last of Us. So many cloth. Very good place to loot. Use modified key card. Ooh, I remember this place.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
We are in the interchange. I'm not really sure if I should be going here already. Is this where I have to use that atomic cell? Oh yes, baby. I like this. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Pneumatic interchange, dispatch tube can store your items. And you can then access them at any other pneumatic dispatch tube. I'm not entirely sure if I should do that.
Warning, the interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
We can make a quick save and see what happens if I do that.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted. The interchange.
know you motherfuckers. Yep. We're not going in the interchange yet. Because this place, the interchange, it has a couple of these slots where you can put those atomic cells. I currently have one. And I need to find a couple of more in order to unlock one of the main doors inside. There, I don't think there is a point going there just yet. Well, I have 3 atomic cells. Oh, I wonder where that leads.
Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy.
There are bandits here. Good. Let's see what that path up there is, where it leads to. Maybe it leads to the quest that I'm looking for. Find that potion. I will never know unless I investigate.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Hey? This one's good as dead. Yeah, they've had it now. I'm firing. Clear!
Brother. I wonder if I shoot him while he's holding that Molotov. Will he burn? But to be fair, I shot him in the head there and he still didn't die.
Let's have no trouble.
Don't you act stupid.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
can regret
bastard.
being born. You'll be alright.
Cheeky. What? Oh, Christ.
Murdering. Ah, you little. You what? I've killed far worse than you. Oh!
Melee combat is rather clunky.
I bleed.
It restores health over time. Nah. Not like I can drink anything else. I guess I'll have to use that one. Okay, so I do have bandage. Ka-ching. Yeah. Gotta use that ammo. Where's the other guy? Spike club, but this guy had a gun. Yeah, 1 rifle ammo. Like they all operate with 1 rifle ammo. Kinda odd. So this is a mansion, look at this. It's freaking nice screenshot right there. He was the ringmaster. Oh man. But it's actually a fun game, not gonna lie. I didn't have high hopes for this game at first, but then, you know, since I like Fallout style games, I mean, I only played Fallout for that matter, but this thing is quite similar to Fallout. Auto Hollow Grounds and the Dead Bandit. Get herbs, iodine. Hey, what does he have? Ring. Got 6 bullets and 8 spare. There's a tripwire trap. Yo, also I can unlock some skills. Crafting speed, charisma. Your items are worth more when bartering. Kickstand duration, kill momentum. Ranged combat. Still nothing I can buy that is actually useful. These traps here. Did they trigger a Molotov? You know what? I'll enter. Na PC. Na Xbox Game Pass. Xbox PC Game Pass. You can play it for free. For free. If you pay for the subscription. I can hear someone inside. And I'm not sure if they're friendly. Whoever it is that lives here, it's definitely not a good host. This freaking moldy bread. I wonder what's gonna attack me here.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day.
What the fuck? Granny, I am really concerned. What the hell is happening here? I must say I'm really impressed by the graphics in this game. Oops. Mistake. I'm really impressed by how they made it all so pretty. Yeah, those bullet sponges in Stalker 2 are insane. I'm actually mad it turned out like that. Not that they are just bullet sponges, that they just freaking aimbot all over the place. Like, foliage, camouflage doesn't work at all. They even shoot you through walls. They legit hit you through walls. Prudence Rook.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there.
It's the granny with that can make potions.
I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Okay.
Oh no. Busy as Piccadilly Circus around here. There's me, of course, and Jenks, though where that man has got to is a mystery. And you'll see the staff pottering about, keeping our guests happy. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
Boojums. I'm a scientist?
Oh, then welcome. Welcome. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to meet you. Only, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need.
I think I'm the only one normal here. Or maybe I'm the only insane one.
Somewhere around, yes. Though I've been looking for him all afternoon.
What if I kill Jenks?
I found the conservatory key to him. Whenever he reappears, keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler. I should attend to the garden. Take care, won't you, dear?
But I have a feeling he's already dead or something. Oh, Prudence.
Why would anyone want to go to the dam anyway? Fishing? Is that it?
Okay, she gave me permission to roam around this beautiful house. So I wonder what other monstrosities we will find here. Okay, this is where I got in, right? Not a lot to explore here, actually, unless I take the ladder up. I was like openly talking to her while holding a gun, and she didn't even bother to be stressed out about it. Oh, got a new strip going on. Yeah, nothing much I can do here. This is very limited.
Always the clever one, Charity. But I had the looks.
Yeah, you do have the looks, Granny. Cuckoo looks. Why am I losing HP, by the way? I have like over 100. Right, now I must not die to a million traps later on here, and I'll be fine. So, to the northwest. Atomfall Dam. Okay. And what do we have here? Village outskirts. This is where the banditos are. There's a note here. Hidden note. Site and safe enemy activity increasing, relocating necessary, moving to secondary station and garden center. Cellar destroy after raiding. Dotlow Hall. I still don't have the disarm skill, so I have to jump over traps. Tulips. What the hell happened? Excuse me? But that was unnecessary. Like I said, so many traps, I'm gonna probably die here. Once or twice. Alright, I see a big ass tower over there. But I'm gonna keep investigating here. See what else I can find. Yeah, I probably could, but why would I waste a bullet on that? Is there a trap here? I see a hat. Place is a minefield. Can't wait to find the upgrades for my guns. And upgrade guns. So many dead people. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, this is obvious. You know what? How much is this? Disarm traps thing. 3. How is their crafting supplies? What is thick skin? Reduces damage from melee attacks. Survival. Unlock recipes to craft. I need that more than I need disarm traps, to be honest. And this, carry more crafting supplies and ammo. Yep, definitely. Max amount of health. Yeah. I'll still wait to find those. Observatory key. Yeah, I'll need that. Place is freaking filled with traps. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That's a hole. Which side? Ah, this side, okay. You know, I think I should go find the guy at the dam. But make sure not to trigger any more traps. Ooh, what is this? Eastleigh hunting shotgun. What shotgun do I have? Lamington. Single shot. High damage, average range. What if I drop this down? This one better. Double barrel shotgun, average damage, low range. Low range, huh? And average damage. Yeah, this one's better, I'd say. Okay. What do we get out of this place? There's a wall surrounding and the closest road is on this side. Alright. Go up all the way. They saved. So now all we have to do is run. Alright, which way now? We go up to the left? I think it's the main gate here. Let me just see real quick. There will be no soldiers here, but... Oh, there are soldiers here.
We don't know what you intend.
Druids? Oh, damn, son, they are not friendly.
A threat.
Okay, they definitely see me as a threat. It'll take some time until they trust me, I'm sure. But in the meantime, I'll go up here. Well, yeah, you got that right. But considering damage in this game, I don't think it's really necessary. It's very ammo wasting. Oh, again, this weirdo.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Well, this time I didn't have to answer anything.
You are not. We don't know you.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I kinda don't want to attack those druids. Look at this. It's easy to die here for sure. Boy, I gotta admit. Take another screenshot, if you don't mind. So, where does this lead? Hey, StatCraft. These guys are going this place. You're gonna... They have perimeter.
You are troubling.
Nah, man. I'm just taking a nice walk in the park. That's all. What was that sound? Where the dam might be. Oh, there's the dam. Interesting. Oh, a batch of screenshots ready. Right. I think these actually are soldiers, not druids. Oh, look at the tank. What tank is this? This is a... It's not a centurion. It's a conqueror, isn't it? Looks like a conqueror. Looks freaking awesome. The amount of detail in this game is astonishing. Really nice attention to detail. I played World of Tanks for a long time, so seeing tanks. Why did I actually do that? Instead of pressing quick save, I pressed quick load. But at least I didn't get far away. There's another telephone booth down there. Oh no. Okay, what's on top of this tower? I wanted to see. Alright, not good. Get bandits up there. I think I'm gonna have to shoot him. John Wayne style. Or Clint Eastwood.
Nice and... Come on!
Show yourself, coward! Dead body!
And nothing but smoke was left. A fell off hat. Oh, key card. There was just two of them here. Thought this place was a bit more of importance. No power. Log. Access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
I'm gonna track this. The old mine. She's hiding out in a bunker in Atomfall Woods. So this is the bunker. And descent to E92 2. E91 6. 22E91 6, so that must be somewhere here. Yeah. That's where I would look. But I'm not sure if it's down or that way. I'd rather look down first. Boatyard again. Just in a bit different place. We got a trap here. Okay. Larry boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. I think someone is supposed to come here very soon. Maybe some bandits. Whatever. Is that a dead man? Not just one, but many. Well, let's go find that bunker, huh?
None of that matters.
I'll get out of this place before they figure me out.
Cannot feel out your intent.
Why is there so many of them? There's more of them than there's army. 91.624.5E. And the bunker is very close. Joey Stanner? Did she say 28.91? 28.91. Mm-hmm. So it actually could be here. After all. Yep, going the right way. There she is. The old mine.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite.
Mother Jago. 26. That old mine is very close. Yeah, it's inside here. Okay, let me talk to her first.
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help. Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices.
You don't say.
You see, I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like. Ah, yes, how is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go. Into the castle.
Yeah, not only bones, skulls.
Oh, they've taken an interest in my work, came by a few weeks ago and left with some of my things. It's no surprise they like their herbalism too. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. Probably
If they want to kill me for it, so then I'll have to kill them too.
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
Okay.
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and well...
Not only that, they made a big ass giant of whatever wood.
Their customs aren't what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all.
That's it? What are you selling? Ores. Crafting of antidotes. Alright, let's trade. Not enough space in the backpack. What she has would she like to have from me? Okay, I can craft Molotovs. Maybe tip a scale a bit. That's almost close enough. That should be worth it, let's say.
Fairly done, and we're both happy.
At least now I can craft. Painkillers, antidote. Alright. Like how the barter here is like, you don't give currency, you just exchange stuff that you have for stuff that she or he has. It's freaking awesome. Like the real barter. There's no currency in a situation like that. You give me this, I give you that.
Take care, won't you?
Okay, so I have to take the book from the druids and give it back to her, then she will make me some antidote for that lady, huh? That kind of makes sense, but it isn't that bunker that I'm supposed to find. 27. I need to go a bit to the east. And the bunker should be... Hey, what is that? Hold up, I saw something. Yeah, we definitely found them by accident, and they had that freaking giant made out of wood. Ah, this is the bunker that I'm looking for. Here we have a radio tower. And now we have some druids. Okay. There's some big ass house. Alright. Go to the bunker. See what that radio girl wants. Yeah, into more rat cheese. That's definitely gonna be useful for that.
Oh my goodness. I thought I was alone.
Can I take a shit here? I've been holding it for a long time now. And after that, take a shower. Didn't even say hi and I just come robbing this place. Makeshift grenade. Mind if I do? Bro. Now we learn it stuff. Pneumatic dispatch tube. I'm sorry I'm taking your stuff, but I need it. And the bard crate. Damn, girl. Alright, let's stop.
Well, gosh. This is a surprise. When I saw movement, I thought it might be one of those awful feral goblins some people seem to have turned into. You don't look like a goblin, though. Or an outlaw.
I'm a load goblin.
So, just exactly who are you?
It's me, Mario.
Well, I can't argue with that. We find ourselves in very strange times. You haven't immediately tried to kill me, at least. That's a pleasant change. Sometimes I think I'm the only sane one left in the zone. I'm Joyce, by the way. Joyce Tanner. How'd you do? You're lucky I was so absorbed poking around this place. Otherwise I might have shot you as you walked in. Some manner of communications monitoring station, I think, is giving up its secrets very slowly. It's been weeks of fiddling with consoles and reading paperwork and... oh, well, I'm a bit stumped, to be honest. All this kit, and none of it well suited to getting a simple communications channel up and running. What I really need is to be at the hub of all of this. There's a facility, the interchange, which was the master for all the places like this in the area.
Yeah, I've been there.
At the connected systems from in there. But that's a pipe dream. Forget I mentioned it. Ha! Of course you did. And my aunt is a belted Galloway. It's impossible. I don't know where you got into, but it wasn't the interchange. Besides, if the facility was fully powered up, I'd see it on these consoles here. Without access to the interchange, it's hard to make any progress. If the interchange was open, and its power restored... But you'll forgive me. I shouldn't say any more. Nothing personal, but please understand that it's simply not sensible for me to trust a stranger I've only just met.
Yeah, no problem.
Circumstances are not ideal, I'm afraid. But one never knows. Perhaps we'll run into each other again.
I take her down.
With the interchange all I can do... I really...
Okay. You know what? I'm not sure if I should put this here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that looted from me if I die or something, so I think it's best to just store it into that tube. Training stimulant. I think I have enough now to buy. Oh, almost. I need one more. Okay, we're gonna save it up. Yay! I saw rifle ammo. Wait, can I load quick save maybe? Auto save. I just saw bullets on the ledge there after I vaulted. Now, okay. Now we need to reach the dam to find that person for the old lady. And after that, I need to go to Druids to take the book for the old lady here. Open to all traders. So much scrap. I'm not sure where this bridge leads. Nothing and nowhere in particular. Guess I should just go back. I need to reach that dam now. Ow. Don't want to get a heart attack. The boatyard, the radio tower, and the dam is there. Just have to avoid some druid scum. Okay. That's not really good for the forest.
don't know you.
Well, you get to know me. Oh, he has a bow.
Intentions are unclear.
Who's there? Best keep a lookout.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Someone messing me about.
You know what can we do? Craft some Molotovs, huh? We can craft this as well.
We don't know yet. You are troubling. You will be my use dead. Fine, help going. You little. No! We can't let him win.
No.
Time to bleed.
You Groot, motherfucker.
Close one, mate.
Piss off. Why am I even sparing bullets? Because I saving bullets when I have a freaking shotguns and all that.
You little.
Yeah, you'll get yours. Stay still, you. Pressing teeth.
Caught you. Got you now.
Aiming is a bit odd, I'm not gonna lie. This is a first death so far.
Heretics will die. What the? What have you? Heck!
The soil will.
Oh, I want to take that bow. As a matter of fact, I think I might actually take it. Cricket bats. Let's see if I can equip it. So with this aim, bows are effective at suddenly taking out unarmored enemies. Holding draw increases arrow damage and range. When the reticle is close to the center, it is at maximum draw. You can only stay at maximum draw for a small amount of time. Bows will automatically reload. Nice. Dex build. Can I eat some bread? Thank you. A sickle. Average damage, fast attack speed, causes bleed. Sickle may be better than this. Where's the other guy? Okay, how many arrows do I have? 5. Need to find a crafting recipe for arrows. Be very useful. Is it gonna ring again?
An old lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her. Do not trust Mother Draco. Mother Draco is compromised.
Well, that was easy. So what do we got there? A bonfire? What is this place anyway? Not sure if I want to go inside. Curiosity killed the Corvus, huh? Westerfeld Dam data store? Okay. There are like multiple ways I can go here. I would assume I'm gonna need a gas mask for this one. So the other door it is then. Oh shit. You gotta hunt some wabbits. Right. Before we continue, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right, I guess the trespassing part is for the robot. Alright, let's continue. He has those gas tanks on his back, so I guess if I blow that up, I can destroy him easily. Although it won't be a one-shot hit kill. Might actually take a bit more time. 2 or 3 shots. Oh, gas mask. I cannot take it. Gotta be very sneaky. Do you think that this robot can actually hear me? Why should I be able to climb this spot? Unless there's something specific I can do. Doesn't make any sense. What we need now is a katana for melee and you'll be set. I actually don't have a doubt that there is a katana in this game. So hopefully we'll find it. If not katana, then at least some kind of sword. Training stimulant. There we go. Oh yeah. Now we can unlock this. Huh? Didn't I already find 6? I was pretty sure I already had 6. Well, whatever. I'm not sure what else I have to shoot. Maybe that. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Shit. Okay. It's a boss fight. That's how we do it. GG. So you have to shoot multiple times to make it explode, and then when he's like stunned, take the battery out. Got another battery. Where was that tube that I could put in my items? It's here. There we go. Okay, now let me just reload all the weapons. This is actually fun. No power, no power. Wait, aren't I supposed to put one of those batteries somewhere and activate? Whatever I need to activate. Let's see, maybe I can vault this window. No power. This was actually a fun boss fight. Although a bit easy. But with limited ammo, still fun. What am I supposed to find here? Alright, a lot of food. Can't complain about that. It would be easier if I just throw explosives at him. I did have one explosive. One more. Where's the damn data store key card? I have powered the facility. You'll need my authorization. Dr. Dan Gatto. Back to lead. You'll need my authorization. Damn it. On the control room. Yeah, so far nothing here is bullet sponge. To be honest, I'm really impressed. Like, if they gave this game more like a year or two more development, a lot more resources and more people, this game could have easily be a better Fallout. It's a bit limited in the whole world interaction, but overall experience is freaking awesome. I like it. So we got 2 batteries now. I need, I think, 1 or 2 more to actually erupt that Enter whatever. Druid's camp, okay. We're close to the dam, so I'm gonna go do that. In comparison to Stalker, for example, Stalker was abysmal. So bad. Absolutely bad. Unfortunately, Stalker 2 is gonna be made better by modding community. rather than developers. Restricted access. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Yeah, I found another one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked interchange. Yeah, for the interchange. Scroll on map and door's location. Look at a trap. Insane. I think here might be actually useful to go around with a bow. Wait, I want to see how photo mode looks. Oh. There are filters. Nice. What else can we see? Lens. Field of view. Oh wow, that's freaking awesome. If I knew that, I would take it without HUD. Alright, let's continue. I'm not quite sure where exactly on the dam I have to go. Memo. The current emphasis must be on keeping the dam's hydroelectric generators in good working order. I have to explain the fundamental importance of maintaining a consistent power supply to our remaining facilities. We cannot count on the wind-scale plant in that regard. The diversion of the power supply away from the experiments in that facility comes with its own risk, and avoiding further containment breaches should be our highest priority. Okay. Anything else? Damn storeroom key. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we need. I'm not sure where I heard those druids. But it's freaking awesome. I'll just take another screenshot. So freaking beautiful. Mm-hmm. control room, huh? That's my stop. I'm not really sure if I should touch any of that. Burn cell recipe. Oh yeah, baby. We're learning recipes every day. Every night. Alright, I can quick save and see what happens. What should actually happen? Let's just not touch it yet. Maybe there's gonna be an NPC that says something about this. There's quite a few of them walking around. And I'm not really sure where I'm gonna find that NPC that I need to find. Oh, that's him. That's a trader.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Billy Gorse.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk.
Good idea.
I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil. Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. You must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
He's blue.
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way. Oh, there's not much anyone knows about him. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
Alright, what does he have to sell? Poison bombs. Poison bomb recipe. Bow? Allows consumable skill to be purchased, okay. Ammunition for bows. Okay, let's see.
Very good.
Now we're talking, huh? Oopsie. Alright, I guess we can do a trade on arrows.
You don't see many of those. Ah, now that's nice.
This kind of tips the scale. So which one is he? Consumables manual. Alright, let's trade him this meat. And what else can I do? Poison cloud in area. Let's go for a trade like that.
Brilliant. All's fair and everyone's happy. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Do you maybe like Molotovs?
Very good. You don't see many of those.
Mans wants a lot for that. Hard to barter with him. So for a master guide, I need to give him more stuff. That's a freaking lot that he asked for. Actually insane. Yeah, I'm not sure if the atomic battery is more worth it than this.
Stay safe out there.
What did I want to see? Yeah, crafting skills. Does that actually unlock this? mean, it only makes sense.
You came back.
You know what? Let's go with this.
Now that's nice. Very good.
It is what it is.
All fair enough.
I can actually see what that unlocks. Ah, there we go. Food consumables also grant plus health damage resistant buff. Effects from consumables last longer. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Does that actually make sense? I don't think so.
Stay safe out there.
Guess I'll buy the atomic. I don't need any of those skills. Maybe I'll even find it somewhere. Ow. Something burning there.
No need to panic. I mean no harm. No, I know. I mean... Well, in the soil. Well, as if I heard of it, I wouldn't be much, but I although I'm just an old cat. They take.
All right, give me the arrows.
Ah, now that's nice.
Oopsie. Well, this kind of tips the scale, but almost.
There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary. Very good.
Yes.
All fair enough. To be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something
Mr. Blue.
Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. I did try for a bit, but it's bloody persistent. Mother Jago, the herbalist, she gave me something that kept the worst of the infection down. It weren't so bad to live with after a while, so I stopped meddling with it and trusted to Providence. You think so? Stay safe out there.
Alright, got another battery. What it's worth. See if this can.
Well, what's that?
I guess it doesn't work like that. I think this is best destroyed with Molotov. But I'm gonna find out as this thing pops open. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Got a huge bonfire. Okay. The first of gas and not returned. Need to find them in that castle. Casterfield Dam. For all I know, he could be kept captive here. A logging mill. The hunt begins. Another telephone booth there. But it doesn't ring. Oh, there's someone dead. Jinx. That's our guy. Whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill for the last 2 months. Ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. Can't return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We show those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. But I kinda was already there. Doesn't make any sense. So he's dead. Now what? What am I even doing here? Maybe I need to power this one. This is... third one.
deal out death to the unbelievers. That's bad. Help me! I'm bleeding!
That is so cool. I like it. So I can take only one back. Even though I used to kill him. Okay, let me see if the telephone is ringing now. No? Maybe I need to do it one more time. I figure that the power powers the telephone, then I can answer. Nope. Gotta say, bow feels pretty solid in this game. Training simulants. Yes. Lock recipes to craft upgraded weapons. Oh. Yeah. Lee number 4. I need another Lee Rusty. I cannot upgrade anything just yet. But it's cool that it lists it here. Atomfall. That's it. Not sure if there's a fast travel in this game. Didn't even try it. No, you cannot. Have to go on foot.
Well, there's nobody here now. Be you a threat? Drop that weapon. Time to bleed.
Oops. can't really camouflage, can you?
Bloody sneaky bastard. They've gone. Time to bleed. Must be this way.
Dead.
Let's see what's going on. Well, there's nobody here now.
Oh no! Bloody hell!
Well, that was easy. A sickle. I'll take it. There are the fellow bowmen. There's one more somewhere. Okay, let me check inside now. What are they hiding? Oh, so that's the way I can infiltrate. Where exactly am I?
Where have you gone?
Damn it! They've been killed. Aye, let's get the bastards. hell! You little... That was close!
Must be over this way.
Actually hit me. No. Are you kidding me?
Stay put while I shoot you. I'm taking a shot.
You fucker. My guy just doesn't want to pull the freaking string. Right, gun's the gun.
Death or death.
Hell, damn near. Gotta be round here somewhere.
Shit! You bloody
No, that's more like it. I guess headshots can kill them, but not from long distance, which is a bummer.
Someone's sneaking around out there. Heretics will die. Whoa, right, you.
How did I miss that? Gotta save bullets. Can't allow myself to miss shots like that.
Time to bleed.
RNG. Bam.
Get out of here.
Shot you in the freaking head.
Eyes open. Crikey. Could be anything.
Heretics will die. I'm shooting.
How do you fucking miss that? Oh my god. I have a better idea though. If I can Craft a Molotov, that would be great. Save ammo this way. Why not?
Your intention. We don't.
Oh, you've done it now.
Much better.
Let's go have a look.
Oh, the gun spin was cool. But they only have one arrow after I kill them, but they can shoot me with multiple arrows. This just doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? They are monsters. Can I set this on fire? That'd be actually dope. Painkillers. I'll take them. I'm not sure what madness this is. But it's very, very weird. Beautiful. There's another one over there. Music is also creepy. Scale it. Another one. Proper weird champ on this. One would think that this can be burned or something. Burned down. It actually cannot. Be cool if you could though. Is it mirror? These woods are way too empty. Not sure what that is, but I'm gonna have to chop it. But I cannot take the torch. Who's that?
Eh? What was that? You, cheeky.
Why did you stop pulling it?
Oh God! Carve him up. Hang on. It's just you and me. What the? They're off. The soil will feed. Hey! Help! I'm bleeding!
Oh, piss off. Who's that guy?
You will be more use dead.
I'm hurt bad. A dead un? Time to bleed.
You can get pissed of your own medicine.
May the soil feast upon the unbelievers. Its voice will outlast the ragged red screams. Blessed the soil will feed.
Yeah, right.
I'm taking a shot.
Bastards! You killed them all!
I'm bleeding. Help me.
This side.
That was a close
What
one,
the?
champ. You will be more.
I think they're retreating.
Watch out, you'll be alright.
Bro.
This isn't. Whoa, I'm hurt bad.
Ow, motherfucker. What the fuck? Piece of caca. Yeah, I'll take the knife. Where? I do have a sickle, don't I?
Lost it. Must have moved on. Better stay on guard. No more surprise.
Yeah.
That's right, you git! Bloody hell!
Oh, you motherfuckers. Who shot me?
Right, you little...
Insane. There's the freaking antidote.
One there.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
Nope.
Ah, here we go.
How many of them? Struggling here. Where the fuck from? Six shadows, that's a oh. Alright, let's go inside. Dunk pie. Bloody druids. Place is freaking huge.
Hey, who are you?
There's a lot of them. And I have 0 bandages.
Must have run away.
Can I craft?
Lost them. They've sodded off.
Where'd you run off to then?
Come on out!
Well, I should drop anything I'm not using, so...
Someone's sneaking Too much going on.
Yeah, he felt my bow drawing. Yeah, of course he did.
Steady. Hold here. I'm bleeding.
Hang on. You help me! I'm hit!
Watch out! You'll be alright.
Some good proper action right there.
I'll go and see what...
I think it might have come from over here.
Not here. They've done a runner.
You! I see you!
No sign of him now. Must have done a runner. Best to have a look. Bloody hell!
Help me! I'm bleeding!
What are you doing? Headshot, bitch. Well, that was fun. This game is fun. I'm not even gonna lie. First aid kit. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. For real. Bow and arrow is almost always fun in every game. Need to find that book. Okay, bandage, bandage, bandage. Drop the knife. Another note of the lunatics. All hell broke loose here.
Carve 'em up. You, cheeky.
Cheeky bugger. Where is he?
I'm hurt bad. Bollocks. Hey.
What are we doing? What is this? Castle ruins. Castle ruins. They have ruins?
Help me! No, you're in. Hey! Oh, come on! Come you mind? What the?
Oh, how did I miss that?
Caught ya! Ah! Heck! Oh!
Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's not go to Castle Ruins just yet. To the reader, I am gone. The priestess told me to stand sentinel on the keeper of the keys. The voice calls me to greater purpose. Okay. Priestess told me that my body is not just Get ready to hear the voice. The voice calls me still. I feel its pull, though it does not use my name. That name is of little significance now. The priest has called me a novice, but I'm ready for my purpose. Maybe you are too. Give some thought to it. The soul waits for us all. These are the coordinates. I have to figure out where exactly they are. Let's see if I can get into this castle. Damn. Oh, mastery manual. Oh. To briefly slow time. Oh, that's what we're gonna farm for. Makeshift grenade. Hey, what are painkillers for? Huh. Okay. Without a feeling there's gonna be some boss fight here. That's just exactly how it feels.
Yeah, you tell him.
Time to bleed.
Shit.
There! Spotted you!
Ow. Shotgun, baby. I thought so. Hey Colin, I didn't buy the DLC. I'm playing this on PC, Xbox Game Pass. It doesn't include DLC. And what's the thing with this place? Price Castle Key. Well, I'm a bit confused as to where to get that one. Isn't that boss guy supposed to have a key? I mean, it's not a boss, but... Kind of easy to get lost here, but I guess I should just follow the main path. So wait, I went upstairs here. Then I ran back. Didn't explore this part. Okay, I would assume that maybe I need to get from the other side. Of course it is. Oh well. Go from the other side. Five trackable leads. Okay, so there's one more way to get there. Well, what should I drop? I have no idea what should I drop. This damage resistance. Okay, maybe to the other side.
Sacrifice has always been the way. For fame shall feed the divine. Stone and soil, flesh and blood.
Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be a boss fight?
Needs must breathe. And so we breathe life into it. God is in this land. And this land is God. We hear the purpose, but we do not know the purpose. Faith is in the act, as it has always been. Sacrifice has always been the way. The profane shall feed the divine.
Did she just throw atomic cell inside?
Faith is in the act. Ah, some bugger playing with me. Ah, can't further. Whoa! Gotta be around here somewhere. There's someone here.
All right. I mean,
Soil will feed. Bloody. Oh God.
make a separate save.
Trespasser! Here somewhere.
Mammoth. Far there.
Won't be pretty when I find you. Over there. I want to see what's more. Right there.
Hey, you are not going anywhere. Gone, but they were here.
I'm shooting!
There, I've spotted you.
Okay. I have no idea where I have to go. What the fuck? Wait, quick save. Well, that was not a logical thing to do. Wait, can I drop down? No. Bit by bit, but doesn't work like that. All right. Uh-huh. Let me just drop this real quick. Not enough ingredients. Oh well, too bad. Poison bomb. Creepy.
Get out of it! Right, you.
You just got owned. Uh-oh.
Stranger spotted! Bloody right.
Okay. I can't see where they are. It's so dark. Matmati jebem.
You go, you dead! Help me! Bastard! I see you! I'm
And that was personal.
found you!
What the fuck? Yeah. Ooh, that's a big chest. Let me get to it. I would assume it's somewhere here. It's actually above. I have to go right. Let the soil feast. Okay. Let's drop this real quick. Oh, this is a double barrel. I was kind of hoping for something more, but so many places you can go in this cave.
Someone over there.
You!
Get to, Pat. I knew it. Someone's here.
These are annoying.
Saw that. Hack. Ta.
Bury this. We've been for like 2 hours in this place. It's insane. Oh wow. Let me guess. This is open from the other side. strange tonic recipe. There we go. Okay. We actually make that tonic. Backpack full. Alright. We'll make the tonic as soon as I get rid of some of that stuff in my inventory. Damn, what I had to go through for that recipe. Insane. Yeah, that's about it. Get the hell out of here. Oh. This is actually not a shortcut. Yeah, this is the right way. Alright, we're gonna turn that in the next part. Been quite a lengthy dungeon, if I can say. But rather interesting game.
Heretics will die.
Oh, between the legs.
Let's saw your pack.
Hey!
They all spawn. What?
Are they still there? That's really bad.
You bastard. Well, in any case. Gonna continue on the next stream. It's been rather interesting. The hook is there. Definitely. For me, worth playing. Even though it's a short game, I did manage to squeeze out a good 6 hours just for a couple of quests. And we still didn't get to that main part where we need those atomic cores, batteries. But we'll continue tomorrow. And until then, take care guys, and thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.